Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing today? It is Out of Touch Thursday. And I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Yeah. Watched a terrible public domain movie? Excellent. Hello, Sab, Shadow, Drainar, Noipale, Shinobi, Cow, Skittish, oh, Bake, Kayla. Everyone, wish Drainar a happy birthday! It's Drainar's birthday today, everybody. If you don't wish him happy birthday, I'll get you. I'll grab you and shake you. And then toss you into the landmines at the edge of the arena. No worries, NT. Hope your dental appointment goes well. Good to see you. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, of course. Can I still be grabbed and shaken, though? I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Ugh. I don't know this song's lyrics yet. But yeah, so sorry for being a bit behind. I was playing more Helldivers. Been having a good time with that. So I was doing a bit of that. I also played a bit of Dwarf Fortress today, and I'll have good news for you. I've discovered a couple of new hacks, DF hack commands that might allow us to fix our extremely disastrous water project without having to sacrifice the fortress for it. There are commands that let you instantly complete any digging operations that you have placed, instantly complete any unfinished construction projects that aren't suspended. So you can basically insta-mine an entire area or insta-fill in a space, and you can also instantly put water anywhere you want. So I'll probably be messing with that a little bit tomorrow. But more than likely, we're going to just do the adventure mode tomorrow. I'm not even going to touch fortress mode tomorrow. But so far, it's looking like the way I have this project laid out is not ideal. The water is not flowing quickly enough to actually spin the wheels, which is the main crux of our issue. But I know it says Power Wash Sim on the schedule, but I have an alternative proposition for you guys. It's something I've been wanting to pick back up for a while. And it's an equally relaxing game, except for when it's not. What do you guys say about Voices of the Void? I've been meaning to pick it up again for a while, like I said. And the spooks aren't really all that common. It's mainly just kind of a chill experience. And it's updated a bunch since the last time we played, because the last time I touched it was last October. So I think that'd be fun. Already seems like people are down for that. You're out of touch. I'm out of time Well, I'm out of my head when you're not around. Anyway, also, the Illuminate invasion is going poorly for them. Helldivers in the last 3 days... Oh. Ah, my computer is is running very low on space. I'm not exactly sure where a lot of this is coming from. My recycle bin only has a gigabyte of crap in it. But, good lord, I need to figure out what else is taking up all this space. Wow. Hard to tell. Yeah, both my main hard drive and my partition are both nearly completely full. That's a problem for another day, though. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, no, 2.2 billion Illuminate eliminated out of the 2.5 that we are expected, or that the major order wants. So in 3 days... 3 days, everyone who's ever played who's been playing Helldivers has destroyed that many Illuminate forces. It's looking like we might actually meet that deadline, although we've got about 7 hours left. I think I've got WizTree, Drainar. I think, if I don't have WizTree, I have another program I use for identifying files. I just can't remember what it was called. No. There was it shows it all in weird, like, colorful squares that have, like, weird shading to them. I could have sworn I had a program for that before. But no matter. That's the one, Drainar! We'll let that run for a bit. You don't need to play the high difficulties to enjoy the game, if I'm honest. Although I will be honest, Jason, the game is a lot more forgiving now with a lot of its tools and equipment and a lot of the bullshit that would get thrown at you by enemies. It's still not easy, but it no longer feels like you're fighting against the game itself to actually have fun. I am one of those people, unfortunately. How much space does the thing take up? Oh, only 500 megabytes. I don't know why I thought it would take up extra space. But anyway, yeah. WizTree? I'll have to look into WizTree. Because, like, I don't feel like I've been downloading that much. Like, I don't really know what would suddenly be filling up my main computer's hard drive. Like, I haven't been... Like, everything I've been downloading or adding to my PC has been getting put on my other one, on disk 0. So, a bit bizarre to me that I'm having this problem. App. data. You know what? I would be willing to bet is some of it might be the Minecraft mods I had for Kaz's server. There might be extra mod. I think, yeah, you know what? I would be willing to bet. I think I might have made multiple iterations of different profiles, which has duplicated all the mod files, vastly, like, quickly filling up the space. R2 Modman is also apparently pretty guilty. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the Lethal Company mod since we're not playing that again for a while. I'll have to look into the Minecraft stuff so I make sure I only delete the mods that I'm not using. Oh, cool, the program froze. Good sign. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Like, again, I probably said this yesterday, but what are y'all doing over the weekend? I got a tabletop game on Saturday that I'm excited about, and since my games are going to be shorter these days, it shouldn't be as hard to get all my notes completed. I am tempted... I had so much fun during the community night, but I don't know if doing VR community nights more often is necessarily ideal. Although I am thinking about maybe doing some VR again next week on stream. Yeah, you said you were visiting family. Can't believe iTunes is eating up so much of this. Demo disc. Can't believe my downloads folder is that full. Oh, wow. Anyway. Oh my god, is it installed on the wrong fucking external? Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. I need to uninstall that. Monster Hunter Wilds is eating a huge portion of my computer's hard drive space because it wouldn't run very well on disk 0. And since I haven't been playing it in months, there's no sense in having it installed. Well, that's going to free up a lot of space. What are pack files? Jesus Christ, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm deleting that entire folder. My god. That's like 70 gigabytes of just like extra data that didn't even need to be there. Yeah, that's way better. It's way, way better. Jeez. They were the HD texture packs? I fucking hate modern gaming. I love Monster Hunter, don't get me wrong. These games have no right being this fucking huge. Stylized is better any day of the week. I'm sick of games that try to make themselves so realistic that I can see every single pore and sweat gland on a goddamn man's face. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Doing some 3D work. Got tabletop on Sunday. I'm working easy shifts. Going to planning for a road trader for a one-shot. Lots of tabletop. Work for this coming Saturday for a night shift, but I have the following Sunday and Saturday off. We'll learn more about the next week tomorrow. I'm tired of... Listen, I love Breath of the Wild, and I do want to revisit Breath of the Wild at some point. I'm so sick of the Breath of the Wild setting. I want classic Zelda again. I want, like, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, like, Ocarina of Majora's Mask style Zelda again. I'm sick of... I'm really sick of the do whatever you want kind of Zeldas. Like, I want a more defined and, like, curated experience again. Instead of, here, just... You make it... You make the fun if you're so fucking smart. It's what it feels like. It's like Mario Maker, but for Zelda. Who would have thought that people would yearn for the linear structure once more? I mean, yeah, I mean, in fairness, it's like, because for the last 10 years, it's just been Breath of the Wild. I mean, we had... the only other Zeldas we got were remakes. I guess there was also the more... What was that one that had Zelda in it that you played Zelda? I didn't even touch that one. Not that I don't like the top-down ones. I need to get back and finish Link's Awakening, if I'm honest. Played a game where people lowered the graphics settings for tactical advantage. Makes sense. Zelda's Furniture Adventure. Yeah, that's the one. Echoes of Wisdom. Did that one turn out to be any good? I get the impression, and this is going to sound like an oxymoron, but like I almost feel like the giant, vast open world Zelda games are easier to produce than the curated dungeon by dungeon Zelda games that we used to have. I'm convinced that it's easier and cheaper to make those than it would be to make a new game like the old games. Also, let's get to it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Now, some of you might not be familiar with this game. Now, can y'all hear the game? Everyone can hear it, right? Excellent. Let's start a new one. There we go. This signal shit is easy. Let's go. Yep, I just changed the category. Thank you, Drainar. Oh my god, hold on. First off, I think this other program needs to close. Okay, that's better. Ah! Well, we're finally here. It's nice and chill and cool outside. Really wish I could drag this thing. I guess I could hold it. Yeah, that, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. It's a beautiful night out here. Time for Greg. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, the game still looks okay, right? Is there like a grid of dots on the screen for you? Why is there a grid of dots? What is that? It's only showing... It's not showing up in game. It's only showing up in OBS. Does anybody know why? Well, that is definitely a bit of a... It is not a game style choice. You have to understand that in-game, that is not visible. That is not showing up in-game. It's only showing up in my capture. Nope. Like, I don't know why I'm changing settings in-game. It's not an in-game setting. What the fuck? I didn't think resetting my settings like that would just fuck them all up. That was insane. Okay. Okay, I need to look this up. This is an OBS issue. I need experiments or help now, because otherwise this is not tenable. I do not know why it's looking like that on screen. That's so bizarre. Use OpenGL enable multi-adapter compatibility. What? All right. I don't know how to do that. Turning off the color filter? What color filter? I don't see a thing called color filter. What the fuck is Velma mode? Why is this happening? Oh. Nope. Didn't fix it. I didn't apply it, I guess. Oh, it did! I think. Hey, look at that! Well done, cow! Saving the day. That is super bizarre. It's so weird that it only shows up in OBS, though. Oh! Oh, the UI's a little different. I've got a compass and a flashlight and... Oh my god, I can see my own legs. That's new. There's an... Oh, you have a character model! Wait, I don't know why it took me that long to register. We're no longer an A-posing, like, model. We're actually a character now. That's wild. Okay. I don't know how to equip things. Oh. Literally. Like that. That's pretty good. I've finally got legs. I don't remember having to cross the bridge before, which I think, yeah, I don't think they've vastly changed the layout of this place. But we're gonna get immersed. Let's get immersed. God, I don't know why we had to show up in the middle of the night. Couldn't we come here during the day? That's when I'm doing most of my work anyway. I love it. Every time we come back, there's a bunch of new stuff. This is exciting. That feels like a big change, because like Dr. Kell's been like an A pose for like ages. I'm excited. Whiskey. Every time I see that sign, I'm compelled to make the exact same joke. Which is to say, wow, there's alcohol over there? I don't drink. This layout does... Wait, did they change it again? This feels different. I don't remember there being, like, a hill here. I'm probably gaslighting myself. I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe it was conceived in Source, but it's its own engine. This is its own engine. It was very heavily inspired by another game called Signal Simulator. But this one's definitely, like, sort of overshadowed and, like, surpassed that game with the stuff that the dev has got. And... Dodgeball? Oh. I really hate that it registers my button, my shortcuts. That's so annoying. Like, why is it that it, like, they're all being pressed at once? Why do they need to be registered by the game? That's annoying. Oh well, we make do. Ah. We're almost there. I'm gonna take a shortcut. I needed some time away. Good to be back. There's garbage everywhere again! Dr. Bao, what are you fucking doing? It's gotta be something upstairs. God, they keep on making a mess of this place. I don't know how they... What, do they throw, like, huge parties around here? Oh my god. Wow. Now this is fancy. Look at that. There's all these extra buttons and fun lights. Remain behind the blast shield while the machine is operating. Doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Scroll signal list. This looks like really fascinating. Oh, I love that. It's got some like retro future vibes too. Still the same as ever, although the monitor's different. God, this room needs more lights. I'll fix that in a minute. What? Right, I forgot. Get the lights on around here. Electronic trash. They really need to work on their security. Lost in the sauce. That's more like it. The MREs are different. These aren't like, because they're the gray ones. Or not the gray ones, the brown ones, because the brown ones are... Whoa! The drive boxes are different. They're not cardboard anymore. Look at that. Oh! Sorry, I slipped. Ugh. Okay, I need to remember how to do things. There we go. Lots of stuff gotta glow up. I do like the new, like, I will miss the cardboard boxes with the packing peanuts, but... Ooh! And the drive's gotta glow up, too. Now, my biggest prayer is that we've got a fucking upgrade that installs a radio in the ATV. I know it ain't gonna happen, but you never know. Ah. Well, let me turn the computer on first. That scared me for a minute. I thought that was like some kind of thing hovering behind me. All right. What do we got? Modules. ATV solar power? Nope. Keyboard remote control? What does that mean? That's new. Anything new in the store? Sleeping pills? Cookbook? Cookbook? A crank flashlight. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Part of the standard equipment. Velma mode only. Oh! Velma mode is exactly what y'all thought. It's like one of the early original plans that they had for Half-Life 1, where Gordon would be, like, if his glasses were knocked off, he wouldn't be able to see. And your vision would be blurred until you could fix it. Bookshelves, cardboard boxes, drive racks. Fanny pack. Upgrades max inventory space. Amazing. Scrap box. Oh! Cigar, AGL rocket. Wait, you could buy a rocket to make it rain? Like it spreads a compound in the air to cause rain to form. That's fun. Cutting board. There's a lot of new stuff in here. Protects the head from physics impacts. We probably need that helmet for driving the ATV. Sanitary, fishing. Geiger equipment, EMF equipment, B-box? I'm excited. We got all sorts of new toys to play with. God, we're gonna deck this place out so nice. Wooden garden chair, neon signs. Antique watch. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to buy these. I'm just looking at them. That is fun. There's a lot of new stuff already. There's like a hell of a lot of new stuff. Components. I don't know what I did. Oh! Interesting. Okay, okay. Cosmic gulfs. It throws open before our frenzied eyes. Love that. That is a very... Like, I want to give the dev props for that. I said it before, but I want to give it to them again because I really love the kinds of dread that having a line from The Color Out of Space gives me being included in this game. Color Out of Space is my favorite of Lovecraft's works. Like, I don't really care much about the fucking Cthulhu mythos. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leia, your maid supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. This is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes. It's servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not working at the moment, so don't worry about that. I am Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your shit. Please do your job and stop sending me empty disks. Yeah. Cry me a river, Doc. God, it's like they host college parties here whenever I'm not doing my job. Ooh, snacks. Tired? Drink coffee. Good advice. Oof. Wug. Love the spooky basement. Are those cockroaches I just saw? Ew! I'm sure it's fine. What the fuck was that? I've barely been here like 30 minutes. Ugh. Nasty. I guess at least there's some food in here. So a lot of it has gone, bad. Someone thinks they're real funny with these mannequins. Chicken burger. I love Toilet Burger. It's my favorite. Also, Toilet Burger's one of my favorite bands. Ah, finally. Peace and quiet. Whoa! Ah! I'm okay. Just a slight ankle roll. I got built-in air raid sirens now. I'm sure those won't ever go off. Unless there's like a wiring malfunction, I guess. Well, guess we better get to work then, huh? God, this place is filthy. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to get used to this thing's new look, because some of the button inputs are different, so my muscle memory's gonna have changed. And the visuals are different, too. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Azimuth, wait. There we go. Satellites realigning. I don't think there were lockers in here before. Maybe there were. I don't know. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Whoa, where? The lever does not seem to do anything. God, they're taking a long time to relocate. Oh! Okay, so, do they have a new tutorial for this, or what? Nope, it's still the same. It's just a new look. Same basic function. Not easy to immediately tell where the feedback is. Is it the bar on the right? This is mystifying to me at the moment. Ah! Yeah, the bar does fill when it's in the right place, which I do like a lot more. Yeah. Oh, no, no. So I'm looking at I looked at the other one wrong. That's about as good as we're gonna get there. That's more like it. Whoa. Too far, too far. Beautiful. Okay, that's gonna be a while. So I guess we do, other stuff in the meantime. Oh, I don't got no points, Dr. Bao. I need y'all. The least y'all could have done is you left me some garbage bags. Like, yikes. This place is a fucking sty. It's nasty. Energy consumption, detector status, frequency. So is this done? I can't actually tell. Oh, there we go. 5 to 6%. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. All right. All right, Dr. Bao. Do we have a job to do today or no? No, I guess we just get settled. First day, nothing really to worry about. Ugh. Hmm. Ah. Beautiful. Now, if I recall correctly... There we go. Oh, it makes... Oh, wow. It makes the Half-Life ammo noise. That's funny. At least it sounded like an ammo collect sound. Gonna be a lot of fucking house cleanup here. Ooh, drive. Oh, wow. Okay. That made a significant amount more drives than the last time. Well, alright then. Shit. Good way to get them when we don't have any money. Or, I'm sorry, Dr. Bao's proprietary cryptocurrency. Let's go. How do I... Like that. There we go. Let's get a lay of the land again, shall we? Been a while. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. There's the lake. Might try to actually do some fishing this time around, huh? Whoa! I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. No, wait, come back. Fuck. All right, we're good. Off to absolutely amazing start. Okay. No. Get off. Grab. Thank you. Huh. Wow. These are a lot smaller than they used to be. Glass. Metal cans. I do appreciate that. I actually like this as an idea because it allows you to sort your garbage. instead of, like, trying to stack it all in a pile, you can organize it based on container. We'll have to see about... First off, see if there's any of those back at the base or not. And second, if not, see if there's a way to buy them or drag those ones back home. This getting back into this game seems very easy for you. Like riding an ATV off a cliff. You're so right. I think that's still their new tree type testing zone. The inescapable death pit. I almost said Beth Pit, which is weird. And weird. Art installation or something, I guess. Aurum Scavenger! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Welcome on in. How was Rusted Moss? I don't even know what that is. Also, I can't help but feel like the mountains in the skybox are new. Glad you've been having fun, but welcome on in. The flowers are very pretty. That noise startled me. But I think... That's new. I'm tempted to light that candle, but I don't have a way to do it right now. I'll have to make a mental note of that and come back another time. Hello, Void Tensa. Voices is great. We've only just gotten back into it, so there's a lot of new stuff to see. As should be expected and understood, this is not a call out to anyone in particular, just a general statement. Do not backseat. No spoilers. This game thrives on not knowing what's going on. If, like, I'm given information that I don't have, then unless it's something I'm very clearly and specifically saying I need someone to tell me, treat all questions as rhetorical. Like I don't want, like, folks to tell me stuff that I don't know, because then that ruins the surprise. Have the appeal. Hold on. Damn it. Out of order sign. Wait, is this... Can I not stand on this? Not quite. Damn, I thought it was going to be clever over here. And, like, try and hop the fence, but it doesn't let you actually stand on the ATV. William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. I don't like that. I don't like this spooky ambience that's suddenly happening. Give me Ajita. Hi, Dutchling. And Undead Willow, welcome on in. Something about these bushes feels suspicious. Ah, we're getting some rain! Thank you, Voices of the Void. I love rain. Oh! Alright. I'm just fine. This still locked? Fixed it. I'm a professional. I'm gonna bring these inside for better. Oop. Bring these inside. Love some things spawning in at the game's beginning. What the? Ew. Bunch of, like, apples and shit. Ow. Oh! Oh, fascinating. So these are actually, like, containers now. You can check what's in them by opening them. Did you... Oh, that might be my character. That might be me being hungry. I might just be hungry. This is story mode. Heads up, I don't want a lick of information. I've been playing it for quite some time, but this is a new update, and this game lives and dies on the amount of knowledge you have on it, so I would like none. But welcome on in. Hey, Spar, how was the art? I was lurking for a bit, but I was also diving, so I didn't see much after I peeked in. Can I get a shout out for Spar, please? God, this place is filthy. Oh, hey! Some garbage bags. Not going to be nearly enough to clean up this dumpster fire. Actually, not even a dumpster fire, just dumpster. God, this place stinks, I bet. Made some good progress, actually. How was the protection of Super Earth? It went great. Went great. A lot of fun. All right, let's see. Nice. Yep. Character's stomach growls when hungry, which I do actually like because it's a more noticeable indicator that you need to eat instead of just a number and your character suddenly falling on his face all the time. XO, that is still more than I want. Thank you. When I say no spoilers or backseating, I mean none. Simple as that. I got a certificate. That I have somehow managed to destroy or drop. What? Well, I don't have a certificate anymore, I guess. Sure, it went somewhere. It'll turn up again eventually. God, we have so much to do. Yeah, we've played it before, quite a bit. To previous story mode conclude. That's glass, right. To previous story mode conclusions. But it has been a while, and I know they have added a significant amount of new things, and I am excited. Up, please. Thank you. Okay. Because we don't have any job to do today. We don't have anything going on until the following day. I could have sworn. There we go. Well, without a crowbar, we're gonna be here a while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Can I actually view its contents now? Nope. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Imagine trying to beat a box made of this kind of durable wood, like, open with a fucking rock in real life. Those are bands of metal. Just get some bolt cutters, man. You don't need to be doing this. Boxes normally are meant to be reopened after being closed. And not like this. I think it takes upwards to 50 or 60 slaps with the fucking stone to open even one. We need a crowbar, but we can't buy one without points. There we go. And peaches, electronic scrap. Oops. Didn't want to do that. That's fine. Actually, hold on. Would this be better? Oh my god! Open, damn you! My diploma! I found it! Somehow how did it get out there? Okay, sure. That makes sense. That's so funny. Oh, that's a way better way to open them, yeah. No crowbar required. I hear you, baby. Yeah? It's only 60% downloaded? God, how many of these satellites you bet are already, like, out? Let's see. SV... I believe it's SV ping. Yeah, it has been a while. I don't think any of them go out. Nope. Romeo's down. Echo is down. Okay, I know... I don't quite remember where some of them are, but I also need to take a Sleepy Time Junction visit. The diploma wanted to remind you you were better than trying to hit a box with a rock, so it came back. Sleepy time. Y'all can't see, there's a sleep meter at the bottom underneath the hunger meter. To the bottom left. We don't have Gordon Freeman's favorite tool, fellas. We need to buy it. We don't have the fucking cryptocurrency for it yet. And that used to just be a joke, but you can actually, like, build PCs to do crypto in this game, I think, now. Yeah, let's go, before it gets too dark. Already kind of too late for that. Let's go fix... Echo. Who I believe is off in this direction, right? Ah! I'm okay. Headlights are important and very useful. believe Juliet is one of the ones over here, which means Echo is around here as well. I can't remember if this is Echo or Foxtrot. I think Foxtrot's the one with all the dirt around it. Yeah, I think this is Foxtrot. Yep. Foxtrot. No! God damn it, Dr. Kell! And I mean me. Oh, I love the atmosphere of the rain now. It's so much more like misty and foggy and fun. Whoa! It's a thunderstorm. Okay, Echo is this way. All right. Okay, I'm growing increasingly confused because I'm pretty sure Echo is not that far away. That is Tango, or Oscar, the one near the lake. That was an actual bolt of lightning that struck the ground very nearby. Maybe I shouldn't be driving around outside right now. I'm starting to think it's not safe. Pretty sure this is Echo. Echo or Juliet. Yeah. Battery's already out. We're gonna need that fucking cranking it flashlight if we want to see a damn thing ever again. Oh boy. 2, 9, 4, 6, 1, 8, 15. It would be Gatsby with a T. It was Gatsby. Not breaking kayfabe, but also for this particular play, like, for this particular save, we're just gonna... No gimmicks, just... the regular vanilla Voices of the Void experience. Helps that I have my window slightly cracked and it's chilly outside still. It's weird, like it's nearly June and it has been very cold lately. Like it's still cold. Normally it's warm by now. I'm not complaining by any means. I love the cool air and I hate summer. And summer's been miserable of late. Woo! Oh, this is a nuisance. Up the hill. There we are. woo, 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 woo. Everything's fine. I turned into fucking Daffy Duck there for a second. This isn't where I wanted to go, but I figure we'll take a peek at it anyway. I don't care anymore. There's Romeo. One of the furthest fucking satellites from the rest of the installation. It's at the very edges. Very weird having a proper shadow and not just being an A-poser now. Also, I can't help but feel like the lighting engine's updated as well. I feel like the moonlight never really illuminated things quite like that. That's nice. That's very pretty. Look at that. Oh god, Yay.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Rain is starting to clear up. Oh well. Was nice while it lasted. I bet y'all thought I was gonna hit that pole, huh? And you thought I was gonna flip. Well, joke's on you, chat. I am a professional ATV driver. Nothing ever goes wrong while I'm behind the wheel. Ever. That, by the way, looks gorgeous. I have to say, the game has come a long way. It's so beautiful. I gotta be careful with my driving. No! Because now, I can die. You didn't used to die from, like, physics damage or whatever. You would just ragdoll. But now, if I crash too hard, I will die. And we don't want that. Hi, Gamma. Welcome on in. Oh, I also love the I like the notepads now. They're a lot more, like, messy and dirty and old instead of being like, you know, I bought this at Office Depot. Ah, the rain fucked up our signal a bit. That's why. God damn, that's been going all night. It's not even the next day yet. Ugh. Guess I'll sleep. Then we can maybe start getting a handle on all this trash. I wonder if there's any use for the garbage bags now. This is general garbage, right? General waste. Because there used to be a... ow. I used to sell the garbage. But the garbage has been nerfed. Pretty sick. Pretty. And we stop flipping around. It's been nerfed to the point of basically not being worth it anymore. Surely I can throw these in these things now. Nope. That noise gave me a fucking... That noise scared me. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Where? Fine. Go the fuck to bed then. You colossal baby. Ah, yaga! Ah, yeah, haba!
Vital signs are dropping.
Whoa! Beautiful. And just like that, it's over. We're looking at Mars. Ooh. I'm coming back to bed. How long till they add player view, player mirror reflections? Who knows? Probably not for some time. What? Oh, no. I failed. Oh. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Parkour nightmare. Yeah. I couldn't get to the roast chicken. Or the steak, whatever one, I don't know. Don't expect me to know things. Good morning. It's a beautiful day here on the installation. I'm going to eat an old cheeseburger. And there's still some left over for later. We're all rested and ready to go. Whoa! Ah! Wow, there's a lot more stuff in here than there was before. What is all this wood from? They look like rails or crutches. There's a bunch of storage boxes, which is really nice. Those are for, like, you know, item storage. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, and there's some food in here too, and an item box just already. A lot more stuff to put to use. Nice, 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 nice. I have to, once I have more tools and this place is more cleaned up, we ought to do something about all this debris. And start, like, laying out how we're gonna be, living here. I thought that door closes. Is that why? Yeah. There is a task for today. You need to bring these signals and fix Romeo again? Okay, Yankee, Charlie, and Romeo. We cannot triangulate your location, Dr. Kell. Please check all the systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually when we would determine your location. Ugh. Fucking hell, I don't know if the tower's out or not. But rolled my ankle. Sorry. Classic Half-Life ladder climbing. God, I mentioned a cheeseburger. I am starving. Can't determine my location. It's not like I went anywhere. Y'all too tired to fucking remotely operate this thing yourselves? Another box to add to our collection of boxes. Alright, where is my notebook? What? Oh, beginner's guide to recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so it doesn't take too much space? Yep. Plastic trash, paper trash, metal trash. More coming soon. Oh, you can't edit the existing pages anymore. Yeah, I can't, I can't remember how to throw things. R is to drop an item. But that isn't working. R is putting it away. Are you sure about that? Can I get a refresher from someone familiar with the game? How do I drop this? The controls were always slightly weird. Because I know I could do it in here, but I don't know how to drop it without having to open the menu first. R is putting it away, like I said. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Gamma. It was Alt-R. Hey, finally. There we go. What was it? Yankee, Charlie, and Romeo. All right. Well, guess we better get started. I need to get my radio so I can have some music to listen to. Now, I know we could just listen to music out of game, but that's no fun. I like my diegetic music. Wait, Is it diegetic or non-diegetic? I went to film class in college and I still don't fucking remember. One of them is in universe and the other isn't. I'm thinking of the stuff that is. Diegetic is in universe. Non-diegetic is like the soundtrack. Gotcha. Okay, we know where Romeo is, so I guess we go ahead and go to Romeo first, just because I remember. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my afternoon. I don't know what this song is. We can't forget purchasing a million nails to... Yeah, we're gonna staple the radio to the car, like always. Woo! Look at that sick airtime. I didn't even get hurt. It didn't even bump. Like, it went like wee woo, but it was fine. Imagine if the game gave you, like, in-universe, like, points in order to, like, for doing stunts that you could use to buy stuff. I think I went to the wrong side of the map again. I said, I know where Romeo is, and then proceeded to go the wrong way. Problem is, I think Yankee was that way that we were already going, so... Turbo! Yeah! Oops. Ah! I'm okay. Vehicle is lightly smoking. It's fine. It's supposed to do that. It's exhaust. Relax. Uh. Stick flip! Totally knew I was gonna land that. Easy. Thank you, Jax. You have a good night. Okay, we got our server hash. Oops. 17 DF 16 B 7 F7. I hate that new noise. That new noise is gonna freak me out at some point. It's gonna startle me. The smoke is how you know it's working. A lot of radioactivity signs out here. Beware of cave-in. Sure, it's fine. Oh, a burger. I'm sure it's fine. Caution, uranium operation. Highly radioactive materials. This is not a place of honor. No great deeds, no great or esteemed deeds are commemorated here. The things here are repulsive to us. Were repulsive to us. They were as dangerous in your time as they are in ours. It is a danger to the body. An emanation of energy. There's no way this is Yankee. Is this Yankee? Really? I could have sworn Yankee was way further out than that. Yeah, that's Yankee. Ooh, right! Yankee's next to all the Nito stuff that we haven't gotten to mess with yet. Two, 4, 7, 03A, 878, D. Man, you'd think if there was anything they didn't want folks to stumble upon, they wouldn't leave it out here with this one random guy doing this job that has him driving everywhere. Whoa. I think the destroyed vehicles are new. Whatever project is out here, it's been abandoned for some time. Oh god, the electric generator is still a work in progress. Lots of flammable ooh. Day 41. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole. It made one deep, bassy sound. Couldn't record it, and I don't know if it was naturally made. But it sounds like a really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. I felt that in my fucking bones. Jeez. Sick flip, bro. Oh! Oh my god! You don't just tap it against the vehicle anymore. That's great. Okay. Hell yeah. This has been the biggest mystery for me so far. I've been waiting to find out what's going on with this fucking hole for ages. Oh! That one's already got stuff on it. And badge. Which I still don't know what those do. Free MRE's free MRE. Sure is a deep hole. Okay, we just need to get Charlie and then we're good. I know some things about the hole too. Y'all aren't special! I meant to do that. It's funny how many of those drops sneak up on me. Congrats on being the 10,000th customer to the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. I would play a game with that thing, with that, like, that whole, like, piece of fiction as, like, the center point. They're actually working on one? That's exciting. That stuff's really, really cool. It's really well put together. Really horrifying. God, I'm never gonna beat that record. What? Server hash, not SV has. Zero 2 9 CC 63 9F6. All done. Kilo, come on. Ew. Whenever I think of the mystery flesh pit, all I can think of is you put staples into it. Of course something would go wrong. Any good spooks yet? I don't know what you're talking about! This is why you don't text and drive. This is why we need to save up 1,000 points to buy a bicycle helmet. Okay, so I'm actually curious. We already got the signal, fortunately, from yesterday. So we can go ahead, grab a box.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I love this. You can literally just put the drives in now. That's so much nicer. Wait. Does it not attach anymore? Ah, I guess that makes sense. You put it inside the box now. All right. I'm a puzzle solver. I'm so smart and sexy and cool and funny and everybody loves me. Good evening, Tech. Shoot. Fuck. JD, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. Stream for fun. Talking funny right now. Don't know why. But yeah, hi. We're playing Voices of the Void. Didn't I drag the metal one in already? Oh, I did. That's right. Off they go. There's storage now, apparently. See? It's a way to consolidate all your crap. At least all the metal garbage. I mean, it's a better way to store all the trash than just leaving it in piles everywhere. This battery empty? Oh, thank God. Nummy nummy num. Oh, no shit! Oh, those are useful. Better keep an eye on those. I thought you would have had to buy them. Guess not. That's really nice. Well... Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I doubt that we're gonna see any of the new content in one stream. The game's very slow with its fucking content drip. We did have a good beat going for a minute. Not as many of these have coal in them as they used to. What do you think? Ah! My blood sugar's low. Just kidding. I'm fine. I was meant to zoom in on their face and I pressed the fucking ragdoll button again. I'm gonna put electronic and metal scrap in the same container. God, those things don't hold that much, do they? What is... Oh, it's broken bottle. Still don't know if there's a point in engaging with any of this stuff yet. What was I looking for? Second floor. Right. Also, I should go to bed. It's getting late and I'm EBDB. I don't know why the way I said that was so funny to me. I'm EBDB. Very sing-song quality. What? Hello, Zephyr. I love Voices of the Void. Yeah. What day is it? This would be day 2 or day 3. We're starting over because I haven't played the new stuff and I haven't played the game regularly in a while, so we are playing from the very beginning. But we've done Voices of the Void 2 spooky months in a row. 2023 and 2024. Now I'm just going to make it a regular thing. It doesn't need to be spooky month only. Also, I got a lot of points for my job today. Got 138. Y'all can't see it because the overlay's blocking your view, but still. I got an email from somebody that I don't care about. I got an email. I got a motherfucking email. Is it spam in my Gmail? I don't know why I rhymed Gmail with email. They're both the same word, basically. Aha! Ding! Fuck! What do we have in our TV file? Episodes of fucking Make Some Noise from Dropout. And, I think that's literally all that we've got there. Oh, that's cringe. When is the cooldown? Oh, the cooldown's literally displayed, like, right there. Aha! A sneaky tiny signal, barely thought to be visible at all. Oh yeah, there's also the Doug Doug video for Pajama Sam. The Pajama Sam episode. No, I was saving Puppet History for our community nights. It's not really an easy way to watch Dropout in VR chat. I mean, I could at Sam Reich on fucking Blue Sky and be like, "Hey Sam, do you think you could look into making a way for folks to watch your Dropout in VR chat? Thanks." I mean, in fairness, if anyone would be able to do that and anyone would be willing to make that happen, I feel like it would be Sam. Honestly. I feel like Sam would do it. If I was even remotely noticeable. Like, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. That would be funny. That'd be a wonderful thing to have access to, just like a dropout specific world. Or like a hangout world, or some way to like link up the dropout website to VR chat. I don't know, something like that. No, I'm not gonna show up at Sam Reich's house. $75 points, package received. This data sucks, cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine though. You can send another technician. There is a new task. Bring us 2 signals of level 0. X-Ray, Lima, and Charlie. Again? What do you mean? Why? Like, how often is this damn fucking tower gonna go down? I've never had it happen 2 nights in a row. You'd think Lou would have sent me. Oh god, that most recent episode of Game Changer was great. Ugh. The 1 year later one, that was so good. But I think my favorite Make Some Noise is still the official cast recording. There's a mountain right over there next to the sea. How can that be? Whoops. How can that be? How can that be? There. As soon as we get a TV, we'll watch them. Fuck it. Wait, Draenor, we haven't watched the official cast Oh, the new one. The new one. Yeah, because I could have sworn we watched the cast recording like twice. See, I'm tempted to hold on to the coal instead of selling it because I'm worried that it might actually have a use now. There might be some kind of function to it. What? Okay, I did successfully put it in the garbage. All right. Yeah, the cast recording one's incredible. Oh my goodness, I'm oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Done. Now we wait for the agonizingly slow download. In the meantime, I'm curious. Does this actually have something on it now? Seems like it might be something we have to process. Alright, let's first see what can we afford. Obviously not the fucking flashlight. I would prefer to try and get stuff that we put to use a lot. You think the fucking hammer is still a work in progress, or is it finally, like, official? The wall fixer, rake, hacksaw. See, it makes me think that the hacksaw, also a Polaroid camera, it makes me think that the hacksaw has a use for something, you know? Can't help but notice that the hammer and... Oh, no, hammer and nails are still whippy. And I'm assuming the radio... Oh, the radio's way cheaper than I thought it was. Shit. Go ahead and order that. And then we will upgrade our module to allow for signal processing, right? I want to say... Oh, it costs more than that. God damn it. God, the download always takes the longest. Maybe we should upgrade the download speed for now. Anything else in here that's broken? Yep. 11, 7, 2, 3, 3, 8, 5, 3. See, not quite. 2, 5, 4, 0, 5, 5, 4, 2. Still not fast enough. I think you can press the numbers on the keyboard, too. I never do that. That might actually be able to, like, beat the time and make it faster. There is nothing out there. It's empty. It's the void. From which the voices are calling to us. Okay, well, while this is going on, we should definitely go and fix Kilo. Amongst other things. So I don't know what the jacket is for. Like, you can't wear it. Pretty sure. Yep, and it weighs a decent amount. It just feels like debris. It might not be a bad idea to get some immediate stuff sent out. Like, maybe getting some of the coal from these wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Because we got a free item box upstairs. So we could sell some of this coal, but I genuinely don't know if it would be worthwhile to hold on to all the coal or not. Oh, that was weird. Is that a potato? I don't want to eat that. You'll eat bugs, but you won't eat a fucking raw potato? Sounds like quitters talk, Dr. Cal. Yeah, I don't think the jacket does anything. Enjoy your cheesecake. Open! I demand you open! Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, why the fuck are these giant boxes storing, like, basically nothing? However, I will... You'd think that, oh, server repair kit, we should keep those. Nope. That's free points. Servers aren't actually all that difficult to fix when they're down. And I've yet to encounter a scenario where I have felt that repairing them using these was necessary or worthwhile. Except for in very niche circumstances when I was running low on time. I do like that they give you one of these for free at the start. There's also some extra fire extinguishers. It's just I'm wondering if there's anything in here, like, I'm, like, trying to assess the value of stuff and stuff that might be worth just selling for early game points. Ow. And what might be better... to hold on to in the long run. It is indeed Draenar's birthday. Oh, we already have a cookbook. Dough, buns, burgers, flour and water. Oh my god, you can actually make food. That's crazy. Oh, that's fun. Hello, Hungy. Neighbors' dogs are going fucking feral again, and I'm about to go more feral than them if they don't shut the fuck up. What? See, earlier on, the garbage being worth points always struck me as like a deliberate design choice to encourage you to clean the base instead of leaving it a mess. Although you're kind of compelled to do that anyway just because of how nasty it is, but like it is weird. I guess it became too convenient of a source of money, maybe? See, I'm literally, like, looking stuff over, doing the mental calculations here of, like, what I could potentially get away with getting rid of now and replacing later when I have more money. Because I guarantee you some of the stuff I'm actually deigning to sell is going to be worth little to nothing. Ow. And the food is ready enough, and they even give me stuff every day, so I'm tempted to put some of the MREs back in and send them back. It's fine. We've got extra fire extinguishers upstairs. In the fire hazard room. Now, a server protection kit might be worth holding on to. But, not this time. Okay, that's about everything this box can hold. Let's see if this was even remotely worth it. And there's my beautiful radio. Now we can listen to tunes. It's gonna be so fucking loud. Let's go with custom content is disabled. How do you do that? What? I don't see what you're talking about. Why is the radio not working? Nope, it's not batteries. It wouldn't say custom content disabled if it was batteries. Ah.
The old man next
That's
door
better.
says his house is haunted. He says a ghost keeps him awake. I think he's having a hard time, to be honest.
Since his darling passed away, but he fears that a phantom has finally found him.
Nemesis that never quit holding a grudge.
The old man next door says his house is haunted. It's best to be up front with some tough love. I said, Robert, I'm so sorry. Your house ain't haunted. You're just not used to being alone. Heard all the creaks and shifts are just the sounds you missed when you shared your home.
He says,
No, 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 no. I've had some close calls with falling items. I'm talking picture frames and dinner plates and all.
all my daily meds,
I can never find them. They're in places I never would have done. And a furniture shifts. Yeah. Silly, but the house is trying to kill me. Can you come see and stay with me? Just stay with me one time. So sorry, your house ain't haunted. Yeah. Living on your own. But okay, I'll go. I can't help but feel absurd because nothing that I've heard in the downstairs room is of paranormal origin. It's 4 a.m. This poor old man is just confused. But wait. I hear footsteps on the stairs. They're growing louder and louder above me. They're stomping. I pray it's just Robert until I hear him scream my name. And I go running up the stairs, jumping 3 at a time, and I'm fully unprepared for the terrors I will find. I burst into the room, and by the light of the moon is a ghost as real as both me and you. Can't get that high. And you. Yeah. It wasn't the butler that he'd sacked without cause, or that surly groundskeeper, or that mafia boss, or that old business partner that he stabbed in the back, or the ghosts of Christmas future, present, or past. And it wasn't the guy from the mishap at the zoo, or the other guy from the other mishap at the zoo. No, of all the spooky specters Robert wronged in his life, the ghost floating between us was his darling dead wife.
And she said, Robert, I'm so sorry, didn't mean to scare ya. I'm just not used to being alone. Robert, you see, it's a one-way street.
And I can't find my way back home. Robert, I figured I'd just come get ya, but a haunting might do the trick. I thought it'd be easier. I don't remember you being this quick. The old house next door's got a sign out front now. For sale sign tied to a post. Mention shoppers, you can make an offer on a 2-bed, 2-bath, and a ghost. God, I love the radio. I love the diegetic music. It's so much fun. Got 266 points, y'all, so some of that was worth selling. Oh, I'm hungry. Fine. What the fuck is this? World of Goo. Poison coffee. Nah. That's more like it. Get some Pizza Tower in here. How are we doing on the signal? What time is it? 8 a.m.? Let's probably get out there and start doing our damn job. Dun 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 dun. A little loud. Oh, no shit! Look at that! So, big objects and, like, props, like shelves and desks and stuff can be disassembled into pieces. That's actually really interesting. A rake for farming. Left mouse button. Left mouse button. Left mouse button. Why did I say mouth button? Am I okay? There is so much in here now. Genuinely not sure what might be worthwhile to grab, although I know something that we can do. I don't know how to do it yet, but you can use this desktop 3D printer to make in-game figurines. Which means I can make figurines of Arduin or any other 3D model that I had access to, honestly. Scuba mask? Poo wand. The cigar is a sign of wealth. Well, I don't think we need anything else right now. Oh, it's a rainy day and we've got a hammer and a bunch of nails. Oh, it's one hell of a rainy day, too. Damn. All right. Ah! What the fuck? I'm bleeding. What the fuck? Am I okay? The fuck? I'm not sure what happened. Oh, perfect. God damn it. Flashlight went out again. Not the most efficient way to do it, but I think it's on there. Yep, there we go. The most jank car radio ever conceived. Now we just gotta not drive like a lunatic, which is the hardest part. Oh, that was a short-lived rainstorm. Okay, that's Mike. I don't know where Charlie is. I never know where Charlie is. I think that's Charlie. It's always a gamble on whether or not the nails get knocked loose by crashing. Yeah, I think this is Charlie. He is in the trees. God fucking titty shit, damn it, fuck. That's Charlie. And it's like, no, this is Jupiter. That's not even a fucking dish. That's not a satellite. There we go. Beautiful day. Hello, OmniB. Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games of all time. Genuinely. Never will there be a game like that again. What? Weird. 02 Alpha 0 Echo Alpha 7877. I'm alive. Sort of. I'm sure the bleeding will stop eventually. Totally sane thing to say. See? Do not slow down. Don't 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 slow down. I can afford a little bit of blood loss as a treat. Jack, 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 Jack. Hey, Mr. Business. How do you do? Got a double for you. Oops. We got a double for you. This is a good idea. I'm sure I'm not bleeding. I refuse to check. I love all these new features to really demonstrate how badly I've hurt myself. That's why you don't bring your bottles of jam with you when you're going driving. All right? Because then you won't be able to make PB&J because you shattered them on impact. Woo! Oh, that should have counted for airtime. I call bullshit on that one. Two, 3E, 4, 8B, 9569, 9569. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, SV, ping. Well, SV target, kilo, and a uniform. And Delta? That's so cringe. Yeah. Mega Man Zero. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bah! can barely hear it over the goddamn car engine. Hey, Oldie! How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Oldie? lovely streamer. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That should be Kilo right there, right? Oh, I'm so hungry. I might just die if I don't eat 500 times a day. Ah, fuck. 3, 11, 5, 10, 3, 1, 7, 9. Fuck. Xana? I'm sure that's not foreboding or anything. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, go Lyoko. Hey, radio's still attached. I call that a win. Silver arrows required. I have not actually played Link to the Past. I've played fragments of it a very long time ago, but I never actually finished it. I played a very small piece. I kind of want to do a Zelda marathon at some point. I was watching a supercut of the Game Grumps playthrough of Skyward Sword, and it made me realize how much I miss those kinds of Zeldas, and how, like, I've never actually played Skyward Sword all the way through, either. God damn it. No! Damn it. Look, I'm not good at math. I've told you this. I'm too gay and cute for math. That's for smarter people. Wait. Again? That'll do. Oh. You? Whoa! Oh my god, that was rad! Oh my god, what? I mean, I holy shit! How did I do that? I'm just the best. I know exactly how I did it, and I'll, like... It turns out, actually, if y'all didn't know, I'm actually very good at driving. My point still stands. This is true shuffle. Oh wait, the midnight might get me muted nowadays, actually, I think. Sure. Arduin terrain vehicle, that's a good one. The game does give you achievement points for getting good airtime, but you have to land on all four wheels to do it. Is that everything fixed or what? I'm apparently gonna pass out soon in game. That'll do. Let's go home and get some well-earned sleep. Chill beats to pass out from blood loss too. Oops. I can't help but notice that the bloodstains do remain on the floor later on. They don't just fade away. Also, realizing something, gang. We still need a second signal, because they wanted two level 0 signals, not one. Ominous. I'm getting EBDB. Let's try and fix this fast. There's something really surreal about having that music playing in a different room with, like, the fucking electrical buzz of the computer and the fluorescent lights. You want, you don't want at all, at all. You want, you don't want, you want, you don't want, you want, you don't want at all, at all. Okay, fine. Look, I already got my shit scared out of me the last time with the sleep paralysis demon. That was during Spooky Month. Yeah, I was like busy. Oh, can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. And then I got scared so bad that I screamed like for real. It's still one of my favorite clips.
Get a cup of poison coffee.
Your toxic cup of Joey.
We'll make a twisted cup of Joe.
For you, Jack, 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 Jack. Hey, Mr. Business, how do you do? Time is unwinding, lines have blurred. Under the guise of a child, into your nightmares I've been lured. Like a puppet tied and hung up tightly bound. I find that I'm hungry for more. If it isn't knives, it's eyes in your back. So whether or not you're friendly with rats, pretend you're a mouse in a house full of cats. Now, I'm trying to remember. How do I gain... Is this the thing I think it is? Automatic signal processing? Processing level. There it is. Mannequin paired with marionette in dissonant discord, a deadly duet. With things that are given, but rarely they stay. That I finally found a friend. And the devil took my hand as she closed my eyes. Remind me once again, once the dreamers lie. Every nightmare has an end. Wow. That's how long it takes? I feel like that's way slower than it used to be. Oh my. Ah, fuck. Bad fingered it. You finally got to know me, but you've only met the mask. It's not fast enough. Oh, nope. Ugh. Wow. The console looks fantastic, yeah. Like, I love the new model. It looks amazing. Didn't I order some trash bags? Maybe I never got around to it. Running out of time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Anyone recognize the music, by the way? Na 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 na. The song is called Save Our Planet, and it's from Mega Man Battle Network 4. This is believe this is a Worthy Kids song. I've never been able to tell if it's actually their music. I would assume it is. Sit on you. Drum roll, we have 6 points right now. Don't be an error, 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 don't be... Yay! Man on the internet's Mega Man songs? I'm usually very iffy about, like, songs with lyrics. You know? 116! God, I feel like you're getting more payout for doing your job now than you used to. Maybe that's, like, to further discourage the use of, other methods to get points, at least early on. What do you mean -8? You can't be saying negative points. You can't be like, no, what? That was weird. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. That's so much better. Okay. I'm too tired. I'm such a sad little baby man who eats cockroaches and sleeps all the time when he's not eating cockroaches. It is... It feels unnaturally dark, but I think it's just because the moon isn't out anymore. No, that... God, you know what? This is a problem for morning, Dr. Kell. Not nighttime, Dr. Kell. Also, does that tree off to the left... Never mind, I guess it's too dark to see it now. One of the trees off to the left looked like a wolf head. Next to the dome. Seems like our power's gone out. As if it wasn't bad enough. I can't see because my flashlight is out of batteries. Power always going out around here. God, these generators. Oh my god, I have never seen the game this dark. This is definitely an update as well. Let's go fix this issue. Alright, let's see. Rule number 1, Spirit, always check the breakers before you check the fucking generator. Yep. That's just Mars. Nice. 57% done. God, it's a good thing I didn't have anything I needed to keep backed up on my computer. Oop. 2, 1, 0, 4, 2, 2, 2, 8. There we go. Nothing on that frequency, so it's probably the third one. Yep, that would be an affirmative. The weather is certainly not helping things. What do they say in their email anyway? Package received, 242 points. That was for our delivery earlier. Everything seems fine, 75 points. 10 points have been sent. Not enough data. Charlie again? 2 signals of level 1. Oh, they're already asking for the level 1s because we upgraded our fucking computer. Buh. You. Wow, you're a very fast healer, Dr. Kell. I need to start putting stuff down I'm not actively using. Well, I guess maybe we could put all of the canned food somewhere. Bum ba da na na na. I love that some of them are canned peaches and others are canned food. Why is some of it specified? That fucking Gur? Sure is. Again? Oh, this time it was a proper power outage. Okay. God damn. God, what do you mean? Why did the door hurt me? I'm so, hold on, I gotta test something real quick. Fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You can literally run into the if the door isn't open, you'll slam into them now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking absolutely incredible. Oh, perfect. Let's go fix the power. That seems wildly unsafe. Ugh. I'm sure the wet ground won't be a problem. I should have gotten points for that. I call malarkey. Malarkey! It's always the furthest transformer from the fucking base. Every time. Oh! Damn it. It's bound to happen eventually. You know what? This is the old version. We know the name of this song now. Isn't that exciting? Subways of your mind. Like the wind, you keep running. Don't know the lyrics by heart yet. There's some place. I don't know. Check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Learn it all anyway in the subways of your mind. Aw, thank you, Greenie, for the gift subbing that to Oldie. It goes great, Garaz. Power's out, and I'm slowly chipping away at this plank of wood so I can fix it. Ew. But... oh my god, are you kidding? There's no way. Because the game registers every single hotkey input, when y'all redeemed that, it made me crouch. That's so funny. This plant has worked for smiley face days without an OSHA recordable injury. Let's restart this so we can... that way we can appreciate it on the way back home. Although it's morning now. Da na 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 na. Honestly, the only thing is that redeem would also just press a key on my keyboard. That's all it would do. Since the game can't differentiate between, like, when, like, keys are pressed in sequence and when they are being pressed on their own. Verification. Check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Bury it all anyway in the subways of your mind. Like the wind, you can't stop. Young and restless dreaming. Check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Bury it all anyway in the subways of your mind. Oh, that filled me with a primal sense of terror. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Are you kidding? That's a great addition also. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it, Shinobi. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Y'all are very kind. You been playing on the server lately, Shinobi? I haven't been on the server in a while. I don't think Kaz has been either. We've been busy or otherwise, like, distracted by other things. I haven't been feeling Minecraft a lot lately. But I hope folks that have been on the server have been having fun. Everything's fine. I meant to do that. Ow. Whoa! When it resets, it doesn't do! That's so funny! That's so fucked up.
Seek fluid intake.
God, we need to do something about this fucking processing speed. Daily task, Papa, Whiskey, Charlie, 2 signals of level 1. Damn it. Sure. That'll give some perfectly, like, that'll just make everything on the workday super off kilter. Let's just, like, go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah! Y'all ready to get funky? It's okay. We're still gonna get funky. I gotta start, like, I need to stop relying exclusively on the satellite, like, ping. I need to be better about knowing where these things are. Hotel? Put a coin in the jar. Golf? That's for rich old people. I can only play mini golf on the account that I'm short. Woo! I'm okay. This is Foxtrot. Where the fuck is... You know what? Where the fuck is it? Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't mind the blood. It's fine. I did that on purpose. I'm so cool. How? We can't keep living like this. That is certainly impressive. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't bring the radio for a while, just because I keep crashing and dropping it on the ground and wasting extra time. This song isn't good for thinking. I thought you said it was good for thinking. In which case, you'd be absolutely right. We'll leave the music playing for when we get back. It's a miracle that any work gets done around here with the way that I drive this ATV. Where the fuck is Whiskey? Not Whiskey. No, where the fuck is Charlie? Shit. We've been to Charlie like 3 times. How do I still not know where the fuck it is? This is embarrassing. I need to get... let's go to Papa first, because it's clear I'm, like, too inept to find the other one. Ugh! Don't judge me. I was parallel parking. I was parking parallel with that light post. Shut up. Life, finds a way. Ooh, a watering can. From the ground like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press, kicked its leg, and they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Or gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night. They keep. Don't like that. What's that in the bucket? Limb joint. Limb joint? I could not tell if that was Dr. Kell's breathing or something else. I'm choosing to believe it was Dr. Kell. Celebratory fireworks! Wait. Really? Yeah! Off it goes! Oh, wow, it is... Off it goes. Isn't it majestic? Incredible. Nature is beautiful. Well, this is one of my destinations. It took me long enough to get over here. Hash code for Papa is 1517. Fire Emblem. Characters in Smash Brothers. I hate it here. I don't think the capitalizing matters, but, you know. check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Bury it all anyway in the subways of your mind. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Check it in, check it out, it's a good excuse. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Check it in, check it out, it's a good excuse. What? Ow. Nope. It is not paranoid anyway. Bury it all anyway in the subways of your mind. At least that's from, I mean, the 2 karaoke videos I've seen of it so far. So it turns out Charlie is across the river. The Clown River, yes. You got it. There's Charlie. I found you, faker. Faker? That was a sick flip. I kind of forgot my line. Ah, 8, 4, 0, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. Zero, 2, B, 2, 1, D, B, A, F, 7. Baker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! I did such a sick jump that I actually wedged the ATV in a pretty, like, tight little spot. Whoops. Woo! There we go. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feed? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Where is it? Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Send us photos of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, start a zoomer. Find out that you've got here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Fuck! Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. There we are. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99, this was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We set our sights and spent our nights waiting for you, insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2, and it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. Your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hands. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. I'm doing well, Tech. Welcome on in. Also, hello, Max. Welcome on in as well. Have I heard the parody of that song for Welcome to Team Fortress? I feel like I have, but I feel like the lyrics don't flow quite as well. Man, I almost said, do you guys have any requests? And just the thought of saying that made me, like, shrivel up inside, because it sounded like the most pretentious thing I could have fucking said following up that. Like, it's the most, like, fucking self-absorbed follow-up I could have chosen. Well, that's nice. You say Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that I'm gonna bring it back to you. I don't actually know the lyrics. What? I don't know what that is. The worst part is this is the signal that we found at the dig site with the giant hole. What? Oh. What? Okay, I thought it was, but now I'm starting to think I don't know where that disc is. Did it even? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't actually put it on the disc. Oompa. Tequila. Y'all are all joking. Only one of those I actually know. And see, I'm gonna try it. This is also my effort to push past anxiety that comes from, like, people wanting me to sing instead of me just singing because I want to. Let me see. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a waiter. But what a shame, the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Are you done yet? No. Do. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. Again, I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. Again. Shut up. Video game songs for karaoke. There's so few video game songs that you could sing. You know? Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. Can't get that high. That's what I'm counting on. Ugh. The lyrics to Tetris. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. They come down and I spin them around till they fit in the ground like hand in glove. There. I'm not singing that whole damn thing. Yeah, there's this portal. Like, Exile Vilify is great. You know. I just don't know the lyrics by heart. You know? My guy is so uber duper sleepy. I don't think it was made for Portal 2. I think it was its own song. I think they got the rights to use it. Excuse me. Dame dane, dame yo, dame yo. Yeah, I can't sing Japanese. Yeah, I think that was Obake. Yeah. We got our points, 156. Nice-oo. Wow. Testing, I'm just suggesting you and I might not be the best thing. Exit, somehow I guessed it right. Alright, but I still want ya, don't mean to taunt ya. If you leave now, I'll come back and haunt ya. You'll remember, return to sender now. Was that light moving? No. Now. Oh. Well, I just wish we could go back one more time and begin it. Back before I lost myself somewhere in it. We've been stuck now so long, we just got the start wrong. One more last try, I'ma get the ending right. You can't stop this, and I must insist that you haven't had enough. You haven't had enough. Nah. There we go. Haven't Had Enough? Is that what you're talking about? By Mariana's Trench. Great band. I hate that you can see my cursor on screen while I'm interacting with the menu like that. Aha! Fuck! One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, the time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know while wasting it all just to watch you fall. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. What Linkin Park song? I'm curious. I need to turn the lights on instead of using my flashlight constantly. Somewhere I Belong. I don't know if I'm actually familiar with that. I haven't... You'd be surprised at how few songs I'm actually familiar with from these bands. I'm only familiar with, like, the big ones. Oh my god. Excuse me. Well, the sand keeps falling through the hourglass, and there's a way we're gonna slow it down. You say we gotta treasure each moment. Who knows how long we're gonna be around? Yeah, you keep on telling me life is short, and it's hard to disagree with what you say. But if time is so precious, why you wasting mine? 'Cause I'm always reading, always deleting every useless piece of garbage that you send my way. Every stupid hoax, all those corny jokes, stop forwarding that crap to me. No, I don't need tons of cringe-inducing puns. Stop forwarding that crap to me. And no, it isn't okay if you brighten my day with some cut and pasted hackneyed Hallmark poetry. Nah, I can't be singing the same shit I sang at karaoke last time. Come on. Am I versed in musicals? Depends. I'm not very well versed, but I know a few. Very few. Whoops. Man, I am struggling to remember the start of that song. It would drive me nuts. What was it? You could use a buddy. Don't you want a pal? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Girl, the way I see it, your daddy should be leaving and you should stick around and kill him. Nothing. So Lydia, don't end yourself. Defend yourself. Daddy is the one you should maim. So go ahead, exterminate, assassinate! The finer points can wait, but first you gotta say my name. Go ahead and jump, but that won't stop him. Here you got a solid plan B option. I could bring your daddy so much pain. All you gotta do is say my name. Girl, just say it 3 times in a row, and you won't believe how far I'll go. Central Park. Are you talking about the animated show? By the same folks who do, like, Bob's Burgers and stuff? I've seen the only song I've seen is, I know the song, but I don't know the song's lyrics. I wouldn't be, like, I haven't listened to it enough. It's, very particularly, Not Enough is Enough. Person to Worsen. That's the only one from Central Park I've heard. See, that song would be fun to do. I just do not know it off the top of my head for, like at all. What? Did y'all hear that? That was Half-Life 1, like, gibbing. That was a Half-Life 1 gib noise. The fuck? Meat noises. I don't like that. Nope. 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 Hold up. Wait a minute. Chill. I don't think I stepped on a roach. I didn't move. There is a single meat missing from the locker. There was full meat racks on both sides, and the one on the right is missing one of the meats. It's just not there no more. Which is definitely a new thing. God damn it, can't determine location again. Also, Tech, as a warning, do not ask or point out leading things. Leave the game and the observations to me. No backseating. This game lives and dies on how much you know. And leading me along to things I may or may not see might ruin the fun. So, don't. The tower again. The bright side of that is done. Rah. Those doors slam so violently shut. What I also like about this game is it doesn't pull any existing, like, spooks. It doesn't, like, try to spook you with shit that already exists, right? Like, existing horror media. Like, there's no Slender Man or, like, Siren Head or any of that nonsense. It pulls its own punches and its own ideas for how to freak you out. Which I appreciate. Because it would have been very easy to just, like... That scared the shit out of me. I hate it. I hate that I can look up and get jump scared by my own face. That's really upsetting. Yeah, we're aware of the new body model. We saw that right at the beginning. We saw that we had feet. Tech, what did I tell you? That's like, it doesn't matter. Like, assume any content in this game is stuff I've never seen and act accordingly. We're able to hold conversations on tangentially related things without spoiling, like vague, without giving vague spoilers to the content of this game. Foxtrot Uniform Victor. 2 signals of level 1. Well, 1 signal's already done. But what if we processed it again? Beautiful. I don't, because the thing that I love about Voices of the Void is how unexpected it is, and how the stuff that it does is so, like, surprising. The thing with this game that I like, and, like, I've talked about this on stream before, but I don't know how much I've actually stated. Oh, thank God, you can actually use the sponge, like, in your hand now. Wow. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of that, actually. But, something that happens just naturally based on my own the way my brain works is that when I play horror games, I start to pick up a pattern in terms of, okay, when I'm in this location, I am safe. When I am this place, I am safe. Or, okay, the monster just showed up, so there's going to be a cooldown period where I'm safe and nothing will happen, right? I pick up these sort of, like, hidden patterns that aren't the game, like, telling you anything necessarily. It's just the way the game operates. The thing with Voices of the Void is that I don't get that kind of pattern. The only patterns I picked up on is that the game won't let you save if you're on the ATV or if there's something afoot. And as a result, this game has me, like, it's relaxing, but there's also a level of tenseness to it. Because, well, I can't predict what it's going to do. So avoiding spoilers is important to me in this game because it means that I can fully enjoy that tense atmosphere when I hear a weird noise or something strange occurs, because I now don't immediately know, okay, well, this is what's going to happen now. Like, I don't know. The lack of knowledge makes it scarier. It makes it more exciting. So I'm not going to follow up. I barely watch anything. The only stuff I've ever watched for Voices of the Void is stuff from like 2 years ago from when Joel was playing it. And a lot of those details have changed quite a bit since I watched them. And most of what I watched was stuff that I had already experienced myself in the game at the time. Wow. I hope the power washer got an upgrade. Because hot damn, does this get a lot more mileage now than it used to. I like that it lets you clean the window. I just don't like how quickly the window gets dirty again. It dirties very fast. Goddamn start. You'd think there wasn't a window there at all anymore now. Siren Head, I think is a really cool design. I also think it is a tragedy. It is a tragedy because people... something I saw with Siren Head that really pissed me off and made me realize a pattern in indie horror game creation that I hadn't seen or really even noticed until it happened with Trevor Henderson, is that once someone makes a piece of horror content, folks who make those kinds of games, not all of them, this isn't a generalization, but what often happens is that the internet just decides, oh, this thing you made is for everybody now, right? I'm going to take this thing you made and make a game from it. They won't mind. And it bothers the hell out of me. It's just that Trevor Henderson made something that people thought was interesting, and instead of people respecting him, they took his creation and ran off with it. And to this day, people still use it in whatever they want without consulting or respecting the man who created it, or even compensating him. Like, it fills me with, like, disgust at, like, the level of disrespect. Content farms aren't the only thing I'm talking about. Content farms are stealing from everyone. You make even a remotely popular thing and they'll content farm it. Fucking watch. I already guarantee you that there's content farms for fucking Gaslight District. Kilo and Romeo and Whiskey are all down. And Bravo! Fuck! And fuck! Good Jesus Christ. See, I remember our early gameplay with this was trying to make as many points early as possible. Well, that's the thing. The level of appreciation doesn't matter. Like, if you really appreciated and respected the creator's work, you would have asked them for permission instead of just using it without it. It doesn't matter how... If you think the creator will be flattered... then more than likely, you're wrong. And you're making wild assumptions instead of just doing the reasonable and responsible thing of asking them for permission. And then, also, even worse, like, oh, they're probably going to say no, especially with the way that it's already been handled. And you have to be okay with a no. You have to be okay with a no. You can't just go to the creator, ask them, and then they say no, and I'll be like, well, I'm going to make it anyway. I mean, at least I asked. People just assume that it's been put on the internet, so it's fair game, and it pisses me off. And the problem is that this is a difficult field to navigate. This is one thing that's more extreme, but when you think about it, that's kind of how a lot of us treat a lot of things online. Think about every reaction image and meme you've ever downloaded. Have you ever thought to consider who made that and to credit the person who made it? No. Not just because, well, I mean, it's almost impossible to find who made it at this point. Because things have been shared and shared and shared and reshared and reposted so many times that there are certain things that are just like, that are beyond any reasonable capacity to like find the source for anymore. That's exactly it, Squeakably, Unsqueakably. That's exactly it. Once it got like enough traction, people just assumed it was fair game. Yes, I will eat all the cockroaches. Foul. Absolutely foul. Also can't help but notice how infrequently there are actually, how infrequently there are pieces of coal in these boxes now. There used to be coal in almost every box. There's almost no coal in them now. Well. Now I know where Foxtrot is. Alright, let's try this again. Nah. Can't the future just wait? Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? If I could push every goal back, take control back, or just roll back the rate at which time starts to fly, never landing nor standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. Yeah. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. If the future is bright, it doesn't shine with that end of the tunnel light. More like a deer in the headlights, sudden red lights, or your dead lights as the anglerfish bites. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows. But it's closing in, we swear. Fuck. Wow, that was really bad. Still not in my prime, we got so much to do. The difference, Tech, is very clear. A fucking AAA game is made by a huge company with massive amounts of financing and publicity that is easy to establish who created that work. If I were to just decide to make a fucking fan horror game for something like Alien, people would know what the original is. They'd know where Ripley came from. They know where the Xenomorph came from. That is a widely known piece of, like, pop culture. But if I make a fucking indie horror game based on a cool freaky monster my friend Lulzy Robot made and posted on her fucking account, and I didn't ask her for permission, then I've stolen her content, and how are people gonna really know where it came from? They're not gonna look at my game and be like, oh, I know who made that. No, they're not. A AAA game, fan games for stuff like Mario or Zelda or the Amnesia series or Five Nights at Freddy's, all that shit is widely known. It has seeped into the wider culture. Most people are aware of these things, so they will recognize something made in that is like in reference to or a fan project of that thing. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think you need to ask AAA companies for permission. Because your fan creation isn't going to harm their bottom line. It isn't going to prevent other people from finding their work. It isn't going to prevent other people from supporting their work and giving them money for it. Whereas, you take Siren Head and run off and make your little indie game and sell on an itch.io, you've stolen that content, and you're now monetizing that content and preventing someone who is not a AAA company, who is not super successful, from, you know, building a livelihood off of the work that they made. There's a difference. A dramatic and an enormous difference. They're not lying to be assholes. They care about the money, and they're... Like, they're well within their legal rights to shut down stuff, but I just think it's not the morally correct thing to do, even if it's the legally correct thing to do. What's a deceptively hard song to sing? By the way, Noctis, welcome on in. Oh, that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I just struggle to start on the right key. More like a deer in the headlights, sudden red lights, or your dead lights as the anglerfish bites. It's not fair. The past is clear, but it's clear back there. What's ahead, no one knows. But it's closing in, we swear. I'm still not in my prime, there's so much to do. But maybe it's time to let time pass through. I can't just rewrite decisions when life gets strange. Should I go with my gut on which doors I should shut? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Did I go with my gut? But what isn't time without change? Yeah. It's such a good song. Yeah. Move on. 'Cause things never last. Just move on. 'Cause it goes too fast and the past is past and move on. No one likes an ending. So what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to divert the river when the water is what will deliver us where we need to go? You won't stop me. We may never know why. Time is always in limited supply. But we'll live to regret it if we get it and then let it slip by. It can never rewind. Once it's gone, once you've lost it, it's hard to find. Take the journey in stride when your plans have been sidelined. Every hour they chime to begin something new. Yeah, so maybe it's time to let time pass through. Not passing by, but passing through till the well runs dry. Yeah, I can't quite, like, these songs go too high or too low, and my register is in a very small window, and they often will, I'll be able to hit most of the song, but then some of the key parts will just shoot outside of my range, and I'm like, fuck. We spent too much time inside Foxtrot. Oops. That was the door, right? What happened to the rabbits? Tell me about how the gators are alive. What? 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 What does that even mean, dude? You're not making sense, man! Where's our... Where... That's so funny. Where? How did I manage to lose the vehicle? Oh, right, it's over here, isn't it? There it is. The car keys are very good. Ah. Look out, they're closing in on you now. Wake up or you'll wake up 6 feet down. Nobody's got your back in this town. Knock 'em in the teeth now. Out here, there's no negotiation. No room to start a conversation. Before you get a taste, it's taken. Never let your guard down. Get back, put your hands up, kinda messed up, but it's tough luck and I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad for you. 'Cause I know if you could switch this, you'd be dishing out the same shit saying sorry, but I don't feel bad. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was. Tell me that I'm cutthroat. I think you've got your eyes closed. Feel the fear and swallow back the tears. Let weakness disappear. There's nobody beneath here. The killer in the mirror. Killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. Killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. Where did all of the good people go? They hide behind the bars on windows in hopes that we can get. Wait, no. They hide behind the bars on windows. I actually don't remember that part. I mean, so we can get close to getting some of what they've got or some shit like that. I don't know. Whatever. I got a song that's perfectly appropriate for this game, though. Let me get some hydration info first. Hey, I'm normal. Yeah. I think it's time for you to know the awful truth. The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, space Nazis, Robert Stack, god damn it, gonna snap, Leonard Nimoy, call me back. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out of my very own mouth. I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touch-tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio, oh, I'm crying now. Authentic tears. Oh, they pour out of me when I think about you, 'cause you're the only person in the world that understands. Yes, you're the only person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Oh my God. I try and I try and I try to make you listen to me. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out of my very own mouth. I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touch-tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio. Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one. The one who was right all along? Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius before my time. Disbelieving, that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the Super Sargasso Sea. I try to call you every day, what can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one on your touch-tone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. I've never heard Cabinet Man, actually. Ooh. There we go. Ah, it's beautiful out here. God, what's a song I always default to that I enjoy singing? Whee! I've been trying to sing while driving instead because it takes less time than re-nailing the radio to the car every time we need to go anywhere. Ah! I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Administered.
Thank you. I needed that. Okay, we're good now. I'm invincible!
Seek fluid intake.
Vital
I just had some hydration, but I will Stretch. Oh, the control button. It's specifically the stretch. Ew, God, that noise is so nasty. You have a good night, Garage. Thanks for swinging by. I love that the goddamn car horn is like a clown horn. That's so good. It's a perfect choice. It's funny! Considering how often I crash that damn thing, it's so funny that the horn is like, hurry! It's great. Kobe. Fucking Christ. It wasn't even that far away. You know what? Let's start cleaning up some... Ah! Alright. I keep forgetting that you can just run into walls now. It's so funny. Oh, fuck me.
Hello.
It's forklift simulator.
It's forklift simulator.
I think
We're
that's-
bringing the big energy.
Forklift simulator. Ready to pick up the shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit.
Ready to call my dad.
Ready to come over. Gotta back up my little forklift. Oops.
Ran into the wall of the trailer, but it doesn't count as a collision. You've got to bring the precision. You've got to make a decision, or you will experience my derision. Crush the child, crush the child. Here comes the parents, crush them too. Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator, forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator, forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. Once killed a man. Whoops. The man might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. Whoops. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad gave me some backtrap. Don't want any survivors. So I hopped inside that forklift. Ran over my dad. Ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his brother. My brother wasn't a witness. I had to drive to his house, run him over with a forklift. An efficient way of killing. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Learned how to drive a forklift while on work release from prison. What do you later? Forklift simulator. See ya fucking later. That's what I said to my dad as I threw him in the river. You could say I gently lowered him in the river with the forklift. That was my dad. God, I miss him. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail. Oh, most of which for murder. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. 13 states, most of which for murder. What do you think of your son, Dad? Lower that fucking shit down. What do you think of your son, Dad? Oh, that's right, you're dead. I killed you with a forklift. Forklift simulator. I don't really remember. The cocaine is so strong. What a dark backstory for forklift simulator. Killed so many people. It's my job and also my passion. Forklift simulator. Is that the sound of sirens? Forklift simulator. Please don't tell me that's sirens. I fucking love that song. It's such a good fucking remix. It's such a good fucking song. It's so funny. Perfect. All right. You motherfucker, I knew you would fail. You six-piece chicken McNobody. Greg? Good to see you. Greg, good to see you. Where's the other garbage bag? Didn't we grab two? Where's the other one? I bought two. Where'd it go? It's not a new one. It's from fucking Space Ghost. It's Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Aren't you supposed to be dead? And you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you six-piece chicken McNobody. Get out of my seat. We're on the floor. I don't see it. It's a classic Adult Swim show. Ah, there they are. Type before my operating table. Don't cry anymore. I'm just the right guy for the job. This won't hurt a bit, I'm sure. Usual fragility. Goodbye, oh, goodbye, oh. Don't like that those have a storage capacity now. Like, what am I supposed to do with the trash? Like, just burn it? Don't slow down. 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 Oops. The trash. God, those things are loud. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Is it enough to look through the mind and visualize a masterful design? When I can't keep it up, I can't seem to find or calculate the steps to make it mine. I know every instance of inspiration in my weary heart is running dry, and every melody is swiftly wearing thin. But even though I can't push past this mental trap, no matter what I try, a voice inside me beckons me to try again.
Seems everything is out of control. Stuck with my back against the wall. I feel it. Suddenly I'm small. I feel it. Some blockade simply won't go down.
The drive is no longer around. Suddenly I found every instance of inspiration in my weary heart is running dry. Can't hit those notes today. Trapped no matter what I try. A voice inside me beckons me to try again. Who the fuck is Splishy Splashin' taking a bath in my goddamn weird eye wash station? Yep, Stardew. Whenever life gets you down, has you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind, and when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line. If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Ain't worried about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. Ha! I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. Wait, what? Oh, come on. And you tell it. And you tell it. That's Jupiter.
This must
Bah!
be Sigma's work.
Jupiter is Sigma's work. I can go to bed once we've got the 2 level 1 signals. Well, I guess we have a level 3 and a level 2. We'll get a level 2 and that'll be good enough. I mean, the upgrade means we're going to be having to give them better tracking, better signals anyway, so we might as well just give them the best we can give them now. Why is this song so familiar? And then the hook hit. Hmm. I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no. I'm not pulling for you, you're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa, so many places that you may say I've seen it all, but my favorite place... God damn it. You motherfucker! But my favorite place is the warm embrace of holding your hair back in a bathroom stall. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me... Fuck. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. All that hate is... sleeping's probably smarter. Gonna burn you up. It keeps me warm at night, warmer than anyone. I think how many drinks I've had, no more in either hand. I'm slurring on purpose, and it's certainly worth it. Oh. Everything I do is bittersweet. You can tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. It feels like we're pulling teeth, so bittersweet. Whoa, I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. I guess that's how it's gotta be. You and me in our proverbial tree. It's such a mystery why you're here. You became as clear as summer, as clear as cellophane, a voice of reasoning. I don't think I can take the way you've made me out to be. See, I can't get that high. Uh-oh, what? What are we uh-ohing? What are we uh-ohing? I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no, I'm not pulling for ya. What is what? What is what? What is that? Oh, that freaks me the fuck out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get away from me, you freak. Oh, shit. Oh my God. My fucking skin is crawling. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate you. What do you want? I'm calling the police. 911. The world's ugliest man is chasing me. Oh, I'm filled with a profound and primal sense of terror. Oh, fuck. No, he's in my house. No, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone! Dr. Bao, get here already! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bad touch. Bad touch. I'm running out of the ability to sprint. I'm running out of fucking stamina. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Where is it? There isn't another way in, right? That put the fear of God in me. I think it's gone. Oh, fuck me. I hated that. Oh. No? What do you mean you can sense something? I sense some bullshit. You sense what? What's that noise? Not my music. What is that noise? I'm warning you. I have a wrench. There's something very upsetting. Like, I know this game can get scary, but I don't normally play horror games outside of that one very out of the very particular time of year where you play horror, where, you know, I only play them during Spooky Month. So I'm like, I'm caught on the back foot because I was kind of expecting nothing to happen for like hours. What is that? You hear that noise? I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. Not after the sensor man was going to get me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Can't clown, sleep will eat me. Can't eat deepy weepy. Can I sleep now? Oh, fuck me. Show yourself, you motherfucker. I've got a wrench and the high ground. What are you gonna do? Huh? Nothing. You're gonna piss your pants and cry. Hello? Hello? There's nobody in the basement, right? The vibes are rancid. They're wretched. Oh. What? I need sleep. Otherwise, the sleep paralysis demon will give me a big, wet, sloppy kiss. A big, wet, sloppy. And I don't want a wet, sloppy. I like sloppy as much as the next guy, but not that much. I'll take it where I can get it, but not from the sleep paralysis demons. I don't know what's going on. Good job. 45 points. Can hear stuff. This data is very helpful. 2 level 3 signals. Yep. Gotta spend our points on upgrades. Okay. Download speed. Why? How is it letting me go into the negatives? That's so weird. Okay. I think we're fine. Well, I definitely don't like how dark it is in the hallway. You think that freaky cuboid is still here? Can I sleep now, please? Oh. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Did you hear that? There were rapid footsteps during, like, the time lapse. Did I see what? What do you mean, did I see that? You can't just ask me if I saw that. Did you see it? At the corner of the frame, barely visible on camera. Oh yeah, farting on my roommate's door. Everything is okay. I got a lot of work to do today. Oh my god. This processing speed has to go faster. I know you can find a power washer in one of the places outside. I'd like to find that and see if they buffed the power washing thing any. God, that was a good scare. I've actually, like, I have seen that before, but it's been ages. I think the last time we had that scare was 2 years ago. Y'all want to know what happens if it catches you? And I think part of why I was scared of it as well. Whoa. Oh, God damn it. If it catches you, it crashes your game. It causes like a weird glitch, like a glitchy weird effect on the screen, and then your game just fucking hard crashes to desktop. Laugh, don't tell me what to do. I don't have the tools to clean it right now. I swear, you come in here and you act so demanding. Why don't you clean my window, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. You realize I'm short and can't reach all the hard spots. Honestly, the rudeness is really unacceptable. How many of the goddamn satellites are out? God, I love the atmosphere again. More and more of them are out. That's right. Foxtrot. Let's see. Foxtrot, Kilo, Romeo, Whiskey, and Bravo. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to reach today's quota for Dr. Bao. Evil King, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't know if I would have noticed it was there if you hadn't been like, what is that? And then I'm like, what do you mean, what is that? What is that? And then I'm like looking around, standing at the bottom of the tower, and I hear fucking footsteps in the dirt. And it made my blood run cold. I want y'all to understand, one of the things that can get me the most freaked out the most quickly is rapidly approaching footsteps. Or just approaching footsteps. In any game like this where you know footsteps means you're not alone anymore. And, oh no. We have a sponge. I don't have to clean it. Also, I'm telling you now, in case that's a thing you're aware of, do not backseat and do not spoil. The whole point of the game is the surprises. If you start, like, explaining and talking about mechanics and secrets, then you're gonna get timed out. Just letting you know. We already had that incident happen twice. Not like the timeout, but the revealing secrets I didn't want to know. It's not the first time that the game will use the sensor box trick. Now, the reason that was freaky, and for those who might not understand why it's just a sensor box, the idea is that it's something that cannot be comprehended or properly perceived. Like, whatever it is, it defies the brain's ability to understand what it is. And maybe, like, Dr. Kell in universe can see whatever it is, but I guess in a fun, like, meta-narrative kind of way, the game itself is unable to represent whatever it is. Whatever it is beyond our ability this game's ability to actually represent it and present it to us. So it's just a square. A black sensor square. Okay, we gotta go to Foxtrot anyway. But, let's at least get to Hotel, because Hotel is closest. Exactly, Sab, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's what I think this game does super well, and I think a lot of other indie games understand this like, concept, but I think there's very few indie games that do it right. And I'll be real, I think Voices of the Void does it the best, and that is... You are given a relatively mundane and repetitive task. Like, let's use other indie games as an example, like flipping burgers, or organizing stuff at, like, a library. Let's go with stuff like that, you know? But that task is juxtaposed with supernatural events, and the unknown, and strange, eerie happenings. These games lull you into complacency by leaving you to your own devices, doing this little task for probably longer than you'd think it would let you, before sneakily beginning to toss something your way to spook you. That got me so bad because I was fully complacent. I was not expecting anything unusual to happen for this entire stream, because the last time we streamed this, nothing did happen. Nothing. My first event was the bad son, if you'd believe it. It's so funny. That was such terrible luck. Like, I think our first stream was on the 24th. Didn't help that was back when the game would just ragdoll you if you were low on hunger or food. So it happened, and then I just started ragdolling a bunch, so I was more frustrated trying to get back home than scared by the event taking place. But it was still very freaky once we got back. Fascinating stuff, and easily one of my favorites. And I know it's late, it's almost midnight. We'll go maybe another half an hour, 45 minutes. I enjoy this game enough that I might end up playing this tomorrow instead of Dwarf Fortress, just because it'd be nice to have something different for a change. We'll see. Every so often I hear Dr. Kell breathe. Oop. And I think it's some kind of threat. It's definitely, if it's not a reference to When Day Breaks, it's just a spooky thing. But I think it is one of the few references to another thing. But it stands on its own. That's the thing. It stands on its own, in my opinion. It's not like, oh, I have to understand the thing it's referencing for it to be scary, or whatever. Or it's like, you know, it's well done and eerie enough without the extra context. Exactly, unsqueakably. That is why I'm so, like, absolutely adamant about spoilers, because I don't want to be spoiled on anything that has the potential to happen, because I want to be surprised, because the game is so good at that, and it's so good at holding its hand until, like, sometimes I would argue maybe way too long, but it holds its hand for a while. Wait a minute. This isn't Foxtrot? It is Foxtrot. I thought Foxtrot was out. Kilo's out. I guess Foxtrot was fine. Romeo, Kilo, Echo! That's why. 055 FE 6C053. 6C053. Yeah. Like, I love when games scare me. It's like, once you've played a game enough, it doesn't scare you anymore. It's why, like, there is a thrill to being scared. And I feel like it's very hard for me to find games that do it well. Because some games are too oppressive, if you know what I mean. Some games are, like, just balls to the wall. Things are scary the whole time. And like that is an achievement. Don't get me wrong. It is an achievement to make your game tense and stressful for the entirety of its effective runtime, playtime. But those kinds of games are also exhausting. Games where it's just like you're constantly tense and constantly fearing for your life. It just becomes like fatiguing in a way that I think detracts from the fear after a while. And just starts to become stressful. But like this game does the scares so well because it respects the player enough to leave you to your own devices for a very long time. And I love this game. Like, honestly, it's I think that's what makes it so good as well, is that it's so relaxing, but it's also a horror game. It's very rare you get a horror game that actually has relaxing downtime. Because, like, that's the thing. You need the cooldown period after a scare. You need that moment of calm for everything to come back to normal, so everything can be reset, so the game can build up that tension and scare you again. If it's just scares all the time, it just starts to become stressful and not scary. Prep time and aftercare. That's a perfect way to describe it, yeah. If there were no scares, it would still be appealing for its own audience. And that's what the game that it was inspired by was like, I think. Signal Simulator definitely had a couple of scares, but it was mostly just scan signals. That was it. I think there was a... And I wouldn't even necessarily call it scary, because, like, listen, I'll be real. Little gray aliens do not scare me. Like, they can be scary if they're used correctly, but most of the time they're just goofy. Like, that kind of alien has never been a thing that scared me before. And that's really the only kind of scare Signal Simulator has. What are we doing on gas? Not ideal. Especially with us having -3 points. Sad Nave didn't catch the stream today. I know Nave's been playing this a lot. Hope he's doing okay. I think it was more sticks and pine cones falling out of trees again. I also like the layout of this place a lot more than I like the old one. The old layout was very confusing. I think now, even with like the hills and stuff, making straight shots to some of your satellite dish is no longer possible. I think that's a benefit. And I think the terrain is a lot nicer. I also like the new layout of the base. I like that it forces you through the hallway before you can go to the garage. like, there's a weird sense of feeling exposed in that hallway. And that's deliberately why the lights for the hallway are locked behind a door. So, like, if you haven't played the game before, then you would know the password to that door to get to the lights. But we played it before, so I do know. But, it makes you, like, you know that feeling at night when you go downstairs and you're, like, cleaning up your dishes, and then you shut the lights off to go upstairs and it's pitch dark and you feel this urge to bolt up the stairs to get out of the darkness. That's kind of what this game is pulling, like, that's what that feeling is, that it's, like, tapping into when that hallway is dark, and making it difficult to get to the light switch. Two 3C, 9E, 6814C. There we go. All right. SV target Bravo. I have to hit Bravo first because it's closest, but Romeo is on the other side of the map at the very far edge. Romeo's been breaking down a lot. It's been driving me nuts. That's new. That's new, Sab. That is new as of the last most recent update, I guess, because you couldn't do that before. I hate it, but I love it. It's such, it really is an amazing addition, because that's exactly what happened earlier. I was in a panic, and I ran face first into the door. It's so good. Oh. Not gonna slip on it this time, fool. Excellent. Car battery. I feel like this is important. Somehow. Wait. What did that use? It was metal scrap and electronic scrap, right? A mental note of where that battery is. Two level 3 signals. We've got our processing speed boosted, but unfortunately with all these servers constantly going down, it makes it a lot harder for the download speeds increase to really matter. Bumpy. Oh, that was a sick flip. I keep thinking I'm gonna land on my head and break my neck, but then I do a sick stunt. And the game rewards me for it, encouraging further reckless movements and decisions that will inevitably get me killed and lose progress. Bravo. Bravo! Damn. SV Pig. Kilo's still down. Kilo's on this side as well. We should definitely go to Kilo first. And hey, every one of these servers we fix, we get points. And we get a variable amount of points depending on how quickly we do it. Unfortunately, I'm gay in math and bad at math. I'm too cute for math. And as a result, I never get good points because you have to actually do it faster. I think. Or no. You get 20 points for doing it quickly. You get 5 points for fixing it, just in general. What did you miss? God. The stories I could tell. The epic adventures and quests we've been on. We met Master Gorbaloff, and he told us that we needed to descend into the kingdom of the Mole People and slay their king so that this year's harvest would be bountiful, so that the soil would no longer be disrupted by their heinous digging. But when I got there, it turns out that I was lied to by Master Gorbaloff. He was lying to me the whole time. The Mole People were peaceful, and they'd never been digging through the farm fields. Turns out Master Gorbaloff had a prejudice against the Mole People because they killed his wife in an accident. It was a cave-in. It was no one's fault. But he blamed them and wished them dead. Anyway, I'm gonna do math now. God damn. The only way I could defeat Master Gorbaloff was by doing long division. So understandably, I got the bad ending because I suck at math. This is a stupid bit. For real, though. Like, you have to understand, Dutchling, sometimes a lot of either a bunch of nothing happens or something does happen, and, you know, if you've been gone for over an hour, it's going to be a bit hard to kind of get you up to speed. Yeah, Kerfer's a life changer, but you don't get the points from from fixing the damn servers yourself anymore. Kerfer does. He gets his own account. He has his own account balance. He's got thousands of points, and he only uses them to buy, like, additional little fun sound packs off the internet so he can make himself sound cute. But what the fuck is going on with this? Are you seeing this thing wiggling around like it's a goddamn horse? Like, it's wiggling around like it's trying to buck me off. It was very bizarre. What are you doing? What is happening with this fucking ATV? You have to understand, math is hard. I can't do math quickly. I have ADHD. I've got, like, my attention is also divided between, like, keeping an eye on the stream and this game. Nope. Don't say that out loud or Mariah Carey will think it's time to wake up. It's not time yet, Mariah Carey. Sleep longer. Your ice will not thaw for another several months. What? Have you tried feeding your ATV a carrot or perhaps a sugar cube? Always check on the transformers if you're in the area. That way you don't get a power outage. At a more inconvenient time. I took the radio off the car because we crashed again and knocked it off, and it was just... We were taking too much extra time to staple it back on. So I've just decided for now I'm not gonna attach it for a while. No, that was wrong. 3, 3, 9, 3, 7, 4, 1, 9. Oh, puggers! I actually did it fast. And now I will never beat that record. Unless every single one in a row is 1 + 1. Yeah, radio killed the video star. Wait, no, video killed the radio star. Wait, I got that backwards. Don't worry about it. Woo! Whoa. No, YouTube made the video star. YouTube killed the TV star. Uh-oh. But. This is your fault. I crashed because you did this to me. You scrunkled up my grunkle and now my hands don't work. That's a sentence. You scrunkled up my... What is a grunkle? I know that's a great uncle. I don't... Scrunkle gunkle and the funkle funkle. Anyway. Do I have a grunkle? I don't know my family anymore. I don't talk to my family, so probably not. I had a great aunt. I had a Grant or a Grant, but she's been dead for like 20 years. Probably more, actually. She's probably been dead for more like 30 years. I had a great aunt Isabel. I barely knew her. I saw her one time. I'm probably I'm not a great uncle, no. I don't think any of my nieces or nephews are old enough to have kids of their own yet. Like I said, I haven't seen my family in a very long time. We don't keep in touch. What? Do you hear that noise? Oh. That's me. I got jump scared by my own stomach growling. What do you mean, idle?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, there's no data uploaded at all. Wait, we only have one? I thought we had a second one. Oh, that's not good. We're not getting today's signals. We're not going to get this turned in time. If that fails, we might be fucked. This machine takes so long to download. We need to recalibrate all the fucking satellites, too, before they all go down again. What? Oh, SD cal all. Two, 9, 6, 6, 1, 4, 3, 0. There. High or low? High or low? High or low, it's low. Well, I'm so sorry. Apologies. Not mean to burp directly into the fucking microphone. That was very gross. Hey now. No, fuck, shit. Good enough. But God damn it. The fact that the goddamn button command makes my goddamn character in the goddamn game do a goddamn squat is very funny, but also really inconvenient.
Vital signs are dropping.
Of course the weather got bad all of a sudden.
This must be Sigma's work.
Wow. The fluctuating weather is not great. Storm filter is so expensive too. Yeah, we're not going to make the deadline today, I don't think. God, I gotta fucking play... Ugh. Where did the signal go? It keeps disappearing on me. Good lord, this storm is so bad.
Get a cup of poison coffee. Your toxic cup of Joey. We'll make a twisted cup of Java mocha latte with a goof for you.
Jack, 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 Jack. Hey, Mr. Business. How do you do? I got a double for you. And we'll bring it right up. Hello, Salasavim. Thank you so much for the raid. How was 9 Souls? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Voices of the Void way later than I normally would. We got 4 hours to do this, and we're not going to be able to. Not with this speed of download. We're going to have to go with, like, we'll probably get some credit for it, but we're not going to get both of them. Not with, like, the circumstances as they are. The storm really fucked us. Oh no, Dermoth is great, but I wanted to listen to some Outer Wilds music. Ah! Fucking stupid Looney Tunes bullshit. I slipped on the soap. See, y'all still got a bit of Power Wash Sim today anyway. I mean, there's maybe a very, very low chance we'll get this. It's a very small file, so it might actually upgrade pretty quickly. Oh my goodness! Sweetheart, are you okay? Baby! Are you alright, darling? You can't make that jump, sweetheart. You got a kitty tree for that. You okay? Yeah, she's fine. She tried to jump into the tree, into the window, but didn't quite make it and just slipped and fell back out. I gotta go check. While this is going, we might as well double check to make sure that this stupid tower is still fucking working. Yes. Server stability has to be our next upgrade. In fact, X-Ray, Yankee, Uniform, Sierra, Whiskey, Golf, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, Hotel, India, Juliet, Foxtrot, everything is up and running.
This is
If you were
It's
We are running low on time, computer. It's what? We might be able to squeeze this in. We might. It's going to be tight, but we might be able to. It depends on how long it's going to take to get to tier 3. If we can get it to tier 3 before it hits, like, 11:30, then we will be able to... There will be enough time for the drone to get there, pick up the box, and come back and get us the full thing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might. It might be possible. $67%. Oh, we're gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna make it with plenty of time, actually. Oop, that's already plugged in. I think we're gonna make it. I need to go double check to make sure that the tower is still down or still up. Because if it goes down, that. Oh, fuck you. You knew. You knew. Oh, the pain in my heart. Oh. Climb faster, Dr. Kell. Why did I only see my head that one time? You think I could survive a fall from up here without dying instantly on impact? Come on, you don't have like a downward slide? What a thrill in darkness and silence. I don't actually know the lyrics to Snake Eater. Last time I climbed that tower, I was assaulted by the Invisible Man. Or not the Invisible Man, the spooky dooper, spooky dookie, invisible guy. I don't know, man, what you want from me. Don't have time to check the clock. Just have to go. How much time do we have? Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. I wanna believe. I wanna believe. Also, what is this song? I do not remember this jazzy number. Oh, the epilogue. Oh, it's the credits. It's the cast roll. Is it not coming? Oh, it's not gonna get here in time. It took like 30 minutes to fly. Hurry up! Hurry up! Come on, I swear to God! You've got like 12 minutes! I just want the points! I got the... Oh. Look, if the tower hadn't gone down when it did, we would have been sorted. We're done. Unless the game lets you get credit for it when it flies out, once it's gone, I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna be just a smidge too short. Might as well go to bed. We either get the points or we don't. Oh, we got him! Oh shit, we did! 232, we did it. Awesome. We did get it. Yay. Oh my god. Could not have cut that closer though. I'm using those points immediately to give us a storm protection and increase our goddamn server stability. Welcome on in, by the way, John. Nearly 300 fucking points from that. $72, $75, $78, $80, $82, $85, $88. Well, we're not going to be going too much longer. Probably another half hour. And we are well rested and ready for our day. There is a task. Okay, there's weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. What? The hashtags were complete? What do you mean? Oh, no. Wait. No, they were. What? Oh, whatever. We got the weekly bonus, which is what the main point was. Oh, that's fine. Man, with this tight of a schedule, I don't even get a fucking chance to appreciate... I don't even get a chance to actually listen to any of the signals. You have a lovely night, Honeybee. Thanks for swinging by. Huh. I was pointing diagonally, but I don't see anything. You have a good night, Pink. Will do, will do. That's what I like to see. Ah, fuck. Ah! Damn it. Oh, wow. Damn it. God, these satellites take forever to get into position, man. It's nothing I can do about it, gang. It's the audio capture that our fucking software does. It just does it. I don't understand why. I've never been able to get an answer as to why it does it. It just does and ruins my audio. It's been fucking 3 years and OBS Studio still has not fixed this problem. Well, we got one big scare today, which was more than I would have expected, if I'm honest. More than I would have expected. But, I think we're gonna call it here, gang. It is nearly 1 in the morning. Unless something really spooky happens in the next 5 seconds. Although I realize if we leave now, this signal here will be lost, so I guess we should at least wait. What? I literally put it in the water. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Sponge gets a lot more mileage now than it used to. The detector is at 71%. This one's... wow. Oh my goodness, I'm so terribly sorry, everybody. It's not my usual want to burp into the fucking microphone. I'm sorry. Ooh. Ah, the card is still down there, which is interesting. Because I thought maybe you're not supposed to be able to grab it like that. But, I mean, there's no other way to reach it. Hey, would you look at that? I wonder who that could be. How appropriate that the last signal we get is this one. I thought I heard a noise. Well, alrighty then. Off I go! Whoop! That was a good time. I miss Voices of the Void. So, let's see if we could find somebody to raid. So tomorrow will be Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode, or more Voices of the Void. We'll see. We'll see. God, there's a lot of you tonight. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kaz, like always, because, like, it's late and Kaz is the only one I know streaming at the moment. Not the only one, but I want to go say hi to my boy, so... Raid Kaz Hollows. Thanks. Of course, Drainar, and also happy birthday again. I know we're past the birthday, it's past midnight now, but happy birthday nonetheless. Our raid message will be, what is it, wish... What? What's wrong? Our raid message will be this. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.